Hello, happy Saturday. I hope everyone is doing well. A bonk, a premature bonk. How are you doing, Paint? You alright? Right. I am going to continue working on this today. I made a really rough start on that last time. I just need to grab my reference image again. Shake my paints. You see a lamb? Yes, you do. It's This is the jumper that I bought when I had such a horrible experience at the passport office thing, and I haven't really worn it much because it's really soft, but it also is a little bit woolly. So for someone like me who likes textures and stuff, it's a thing. I need to wear long sleeve t-shirt underneath, and I need to make sure that I'm not going to get too warm, because if I get too warm I'm going to go scream. But yeah, I have to make sure that there's layers underneath so I don't get tell your brain to shut up, basically. My brain does not agree with me wearing textures. You know how it is. It's but yeah, it's this jumper makes me happy. So yeah, it's I will put up with a little bit of worry over potentially getting itchy later, if it means that I can wear something that I really think is really cute. I should get some. Where's the rhinox hide? Oh, that might be inside. Well, Katachan flesh will also do. And I'm going to be weird about it, and I'll because the reference image I have, the hawk has like amber colored eyes, like brownish, like almost like this color, almost. But I'm gonna go with yellow because I feel like that will be more interesting to look at. So we're doing that instead. Get some Katachan flesh instead of rhinox hide, which will be fine. This has a bit of like red in it, actually probably works better than what I initially had in mind. We went to our local I know, how dare I exercise my creative yeah, free will, creative expression in this economy. We went to our local gaming store today because Nick really wanted to get the new Custodes box, or the pre-order for it rather, and we asked if they could put one aside for us, and basically the boxes are already there, but he's not allowed to sell them yet. So the owner basically just only put four boxes up for pre-order, and kept the 5th one aside so Nick could pre-order it when he came in. So it does pay to have a hobby hangout with the owner of your local gaming store on a Monday, apparently. Bless him. Very kind. This is a very interesting palette. I don't think I've ever had this many browns on my palette without... Look. How are you doing today, Paint? You alright? Enjoying the weekend? Is the weather really nice where you are as well? Because it's really nice over here. Over here. Just going to stick a ball of blue tack underneath this. You're tired? Yeah. It's been a week, hasn't it? Sunny and blue sky, fluffy clouds. Excellent. Have you been out for a walk yet? I promise that even if you feel tired now, going out for a walk will make you feel better. I'm using a sponge today for my freaking wet palette instead of kitchen roll, what I've been using, and it's... Oh God, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Actually, I do know how I feel about it. I'm not a fan. It's just staying... It's not going super spongy, if that makes sense. I grabbed a new one from a packet and it just feels like it's just slightly stiff still. It won't fully absorb all the water. And now I've got an air bubble trapped underneath my sponge, which is fantastic. Just have to add more water to the palette and hope that it will absorb it. Yeah, I think you should. I know how like horrible it sounds when you're already tired and stuff, but going out and getting some light, some sunlight and some fresh air, it does really help. Nick, bless him, is cutting the grass for us at the moment. I had our gardener, he's not our gardener, he's the guy who sometimes does some gardening / landscaping work for us, because I quite often can't be bothered to spend hours weeding, because it's just something that I really do not enjoy. So I occasionally get this guy in to like trim the hedge and stuff like that, because I want to make a new path in our garden, and I really want to get rid of this stupid grass. I really am not a fan. We have quite a lot of grass in our front garden. I just want to have like wildflowers, and I want it to look nice, and I want the butterflies to have somewhere to get their food from, and the bees, basically the pollinators, just in general, just my initial plan was to make like a really cute like garden path with creeping thyme growing through it, and we'll still do that. My other plan was like, oh, maybe we should then add like a little fenced off little wall thingy or something like that to the edges, and get raised flower beds and make like a cottage kind of garden. But like my ideas are not as big as my wallet is, or my ideas are bigger than my wallet is. Let's put it that way. So this garden guy, he's really good about that stuff. He knows that I can't spend an absolute fortune. So he's gonna have a think. He's gonna talk with his the guy who he works with at the moment. He is like what is it? Environmental studies or something. So his original job was something with the council and legislation and all that, and he hated it. So he now does garden work with the guy who does my garden. So they're gonna have a chat about what would be best for our garden, and then we'll come up with a plan and a price estimate, so it doesn't absolutely destroy my wallet in the process, which is nice. Fine, you walk to the store now. 10 in a row. Wow, Faugen. Wow, that's pretty nice. Good morning, Vegamad. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Did I freehand that bird? Yes. I am freehanding that bird, yes. It's still quite dark. I mean, it's lighter where I'm sat. It looks lighter. See if I can get like proper light going on. There, I think the camera catches it slightly better now. Difficult for me to see how you guys see it because I have to look through my light. And the glare of it makes it quite difficult. But yes, I am working on doing this bird. I am. Yeah. This is what I used to do before Warhammer. Is just paint. So in theory I should be able to get a reasonable result. Little Darby, you can see it well enough. Makes you wonder why I don't do it more often. Yeah, it's just usually I don't have panels that are big enough for it. So it's just because I'm doing a night now that I have a larger panel where I can actually put some freehand on it. Hi, Kat. How you doing? The first bust is printed. It looks really cool. It's the official size is not super big. It's like that big. So Nick is going to see if he can upscale it and then add his own supports, because the supports are a bit weird on the sculpt. So either way, regardless of how it prints, we'll bring you at the very least the smaller size, and we'll bring the bigger one as well, and you can just see if you want whatever it is you want to print. I'm glad to hear you're good. Yeah, I'm okay. I actually had a really good talk with my boss on Thursday, which was good. So yeah, I actually finished the week feeling much better than I started it with, which was nice. You saw this one YouTube group send out all the pile to one of those behemoths for individual Fiverr artists. Oh yeah, there's some absolutely crazy people out there with insane skills. I am by no stretch of the imagination that good, but I feel like if I practice and do it often enough, I might get better. Can I get a hoo yeah? Ah, Johan, you alright? Why have I got... Yeah, we're alright. We're alright today. Thank you, Johan. We went to our local gaming store. I picked up the Death Jester blister pack to add to my Harlequins, and Nivian picked up the Sassy Nurgling. Oh, and its commander thingy, or its whatever it is, Plague Bearer, whatever he is. And Nick got the last of the available pre-orders for the new Custody, so he's very excited. Each panel's individual battle scene or hellscape. Yeah, fantastic. You cleared 20 minutes from your backlog today. Holy moly, that is impressive. How did you do that? That freehander, not yet. It's getting there. It's hard to put this on camera because for some reason the camera doesn't really seem to, because it's a lot lighter where I'm sat, but I'm looking at the stream and it looks quite dark. But it's got a lot more light on him than. See if I can. There we go. You sold an unassembled battle force. That is cheating, but I like it. That is a way to get rid. And get some money back. You don't make the rules, you think of things and write it down. Yeah, exactly. Yes, currently painting up a character for a friend. A totally sold you next time for yourself. Eldari, nice. Are you going to do? Are you going to be doing any diamonds? Is there going to be suffering involved? Of the best kind. It's like I just said, I picked up the Death Jester earlier because there is a competition at our local hobby store for like what was the I can't remember now what the it's like a troop or whatever. No checker patterns. Aww. Sad times. I say that, but I know it's not for everyone. I know it's for me, but I know it's very much not for everyone, so can't blame you. Is it because you're working? Oh, please, let's do that. Don't want to send on Discord in case they find it somehow. Is it a present? Oh, that is very nice. I won't show it, but okay, you'll have to. Yeah, I understand why you why you want to do Eldari. That is bonkers. Hey, Quishy, you alright? Working on Star Wars Legion, very nice. You're supposed to be working on craft today, but you went out dancing last night, maybe too tired to metal. Yeah, but that's craft as well. You don't have to be putting together some elaborate Transformers head or anything like that. You can still do. In a way, yes, your friend put their painting of the army on hold and offered to paint a character because it really helped you. Oh, that's nice. Is there a reason why they put it on hold? Did they have... I suppose people have more important things to do sometimes. Messel or die. No. Welcome back. They got commissions of their own. Ah, I see. Yeah. It's hard sometimes to find time to do your own stuff if you've got commissions on the go. I've been speaking with a guy I know who does primarily commissions at the moment, and he says it's hard to do any of his own work at the moment because it's just he feels like if he has time to paint, he should be painting commissions, which is not really fun. Thinking about going, you just get a commission. Oh, nice. Is it nice? Was it nice? Yeah, so much fun to paint Eldari, but Arsaman and nice. Yeah, I gotta admit, like I like them. I think they're really cool, but People are buying alcohol. Yeah, it's we came home and there was a barbecue. I could smell barbecue happening when we got out of the car. So one of our neighbors is planning something. Is that someone ask you for a commission? You're gonna need to suss out pricing. Yeah. Degamad mostly works in metal, Johan. He does metal sculpts and signs and stuff like that. You just woke up from a much needed nap. Very nice. And we Brits will take any excuse to barbecue and drink, absolutely. But you should as well, because the weather is not always, or often not. Cerberus Warhammer 40k, or WH40k, thank you so much for the follow. Marcus80, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Gonna be bar logo. Ooh, sweet. Your other account got hacked. Oh no. So, oh, seriously? Oh, that's crap. Well, I appreciate the refollow then. Staring at it now, thinking how to do it. Yeah, I guess it's a matter of working out how much time you'll think you need to do it, and then putting a price tag on it. Anyways, need to go sleep. No worries. Sleep well. Some sick freehanding. Thank you. Not quite, but we're getting there. It's yeah, I'm not quite to the point where I'll be saying, yeah, it looks really good, but we're getting there. Goddamn arts to take up mini painting and make us all look bad. Different approaches to the assembly. You can cut out individual letters and put that on a steel or wood background. Or you can carve it into metal. I always like rustic style wood backing with... Oh, Christ. With a... with raised letters. I think that looks cool. You're kind of sleepy painting right now. Well, sleepy whilst painting or sleepy painting. Which I suppose is sort of the same thing, but... I don't know if you're getting sleepy from painting or if you were already sleeping. Sleepy. Painting while still waking up. Kneeling that way make it look like an old pub sign. Yeah, exactly. Debating the easy way. Inlay, yeah, but then you're... With inlay you have the problem that you'll need to... What kind of really dark blue. You'll have the problem that you need to carve it all out first. Just like, ugh, faff. Just looking at the ooh. I hear noises. Zombie! How you doing, zombie? Welcome. Come on in. How's it going? Baldy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Zombie, how was your stream? How did it go? Thank you, Cat. I was just about to ask, but you beat me to it. Very good. A lot of edge highlighting, but now all done. You're very happy. Oh, nice. my god, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, it's so kind of you. Thank you, Baldy. It's really, really nice. Yeah, let's see if I can get the light to show on a bit better, because it's for some reason quite difficult to catch on camera when it's slightly farther away. But we're, yeah, working on it. It's fun. I haven't painted anything like this in a long time, so it's nice to do any like actual painting again instead of miniature painting. So this is what I used to do back in the day, before I started Warhammer painting. And it's really nice to do a bit of it again. What were you edge highlighting today, Zombie? Space Wolves, very nice. Are they for you or are they commission? Commission, it never ends. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it just that, like, whenever you have time to paint Space Wolves, you paint Space Wolves for this person? Or, is it just a very slow ongoing project? Or both? Big, long, never-ending project. It never ends that way, too. As long as you still enjoy it, that's fine. Never had such a conservative wet palette before. Normally my palette looks like an explosion of colour and or an absolute state. And obviously there is still time. I've only just started painting, but still it feels very demure, very mindful. Look. Very demure. Meowdy! How are you doing, baby? How is the grass? Sounded like you were done quite quick. Nivian very kindly cut the grass for us just now. So our next door neighbour who is a pensioner and obviously has all the bloody time in the world. She's already cut her grass 3 times this year. The bin was full of leaves, so he just did the front. Yeah, it will sink. It will drop down, but it's going to take a bit of time. The moisture needs to evaporate out of them, and thank you for doing that. I appreciate it a lot. Because the front was the main thing anyway. The bit that Julia would have a conniption over if we never did it. Cat's excited about her bust. Holy shit, I just noticed what you're painting. Draw the rest of the owl. Yeah, it's getting there, like. I'm trying to put the light on it for a second, so. Knocked in a pick of the space wolf. Ooh, yes please. Let's have a little looky look. Oh, I should just do it on my... I'm on my PC. Why am I not looking at my PC? What a silly sausage. Ooh, that's also fire. Oh, sick. Ah, man, they look so good, zombie. Oh, I love that, the right shoulder pad, the shark tooth pattern, that's really good. Damn, man. So good. Here we go. Your mouth swung up at me, saw. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You're glad you got to see the birdfish. You're going to get your day going, or you're going to go... Well, it's not finished yet, but it's nearly there. Or I say nearly there. It's I'm not going to do much more on it. It takes so long. Yeah, I bet it does. But yes, Stegamad, get your day going. Just pumping out these clones like they're doing Camino? I think that's generally the accepted process, though, isn't it? Only sickos like me spend ages on a single model. Breaking news. She has seen Star Wars, she's just very bad at remembering names. I have actually seen all the Star Wars movies. In cinema, even. Not, yeah. Phantom Menace was the first Star Wars movie I saw in the cinemas. When I was much more younger. And ever since the new one has come out, since I've been in England, we've gone and seen it. Gonna have to run, you're afraid. No worries, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Zombie. Have a lovely rest of your day. Or night. You just got the Republic box yesterday. Awesome. Thank you for the lurk, Baldy. I appreciate it. Really happy you got your Custodes pre-order. Yeah. It does pay to have an in with the owner of your hobby store. Because when we were on our hobby hangout on Monday, he did say he was going to only put 4 up for pre-order, so because he didn't want you to miss out, right? Mixing blue and brown to create a dark grey. Gotta love colour. Temptation to start a 3rd army for like 400 euros is real. Yes. Is anyone stopping you beside your own common sense? In fact, you're trying to save for a house is stopping you. Very good, yeah. Hi, Cash, how's it going? Welcome in. Marquis, oh, woo, yeah. You've got another 5k points to spend. I was like, you know what, I think that was a mistake. Someone's going to do that now, aren't they? Bear with. There we are. Have a wolf and a lamb. That fact will not stop you from pre-ordering 2 of the new Desperate Knights when they're released now, but they are really cool though. So I get that. How did the rest of your stream go, Cash? On Wednesday? Was that you? That was you, wasn't it? So bad at names, oh my god. They are, and the Knights of your main faction as well. Nice. Been involved with the gardening today. Moved in here a few months ago and it stood empty for 18 months. It's crazy overgrown. Getting cut to ribbons. Oh, yikes. Yeah. I spent some time in the garden yesterday. And I was telling stream earlier that I had my gardener between quotation marks. He's a guy who comes in sometimes if I get desperate. He comes in and does the weeding for us and he trims our hedge and stuff. All the large odious jobs that I struggle with he likes, so I pay him to do that. And he's going to make a nice new path for us. First stream back Wednesday was a fantastic time. Yeah, of course. No, it was fun. Cat suggested it and I was like, ooh, that'd be awesome. And yeah, I was glad I could drop some people off. I'm glad you had a good time, because it can be quite daunting to get back into streaming. It's cloudy. Really? There was a random chap on a novelty Blink-182 shirt mowing the lawn earlier, yes. He was very handsome. And the Blink-182 shirt is on point. Actually, is a great shirt. Your time on me. Het gibt een schlechtes Wetter, nur schlechte Kleidung. Yeah, true. No bad weather, only bad clothing. That is a very German outlook, but very true. True, but Dreig's got a damp, overcast kind of weather, yeah. Is it Dreig or Drieg? Drieg, okay. Ich bringe mir jetzt seit 3 Jahren selbst Deutsch bei. One day I'll learn proper German. Today is not that day. Like, I understand enough of it to get by, but Superman ist gerade von der Schule. I dropped German the moment I could. I did French instead. Been great for roleplay when you just want to baffle your players whenever there's a language the characters don't know, just start speaking German at them. That is good. I like that. Suppose I'd be able to do that with Dutch as well, yeah. Although Nivian would probably be able to understand quite a portion of that now. Not all, but enough that it would... You learn to read Draconic for D&D. Forgot most of it now. You have the alphabet taped above your desk. Nice. I liked when during the hype of Game of Thrones, or the height of the hype, I suppose, people started learning Dothraki. There's still loads of people who speak Elvish, or like write Elvish to Tolkien Elvish. I love when people are passionate about something. I find it one of the most attractive things about someone. Attractive as in enjoyable to be around, and people get excited about their little obscure hobbies, or not even obscure only ones, but just fun. Was it a Dutch thing to put chocolate sprinkles on bread? No, it's Dutch, yeah. Boterham met hagelslag. It's basically an open sandwich with butter and chocolate sprinkles. You've got shitloads of different types as well. Got milk chocolate, dark chocolate, mixed ones with white chocolate in it. You've got aniseed sprinkles as well. They do caramel sprinkles sometimes, depending on the type. Like normally it's you get 2 slices. One slice with like cheese on it or something, and then you can have your chocolate sprinkle one. Actually really nice, the aniseed one. I mean, I like it. It's full of sugar, obviously. It's sugary aniseed. There's an aniseed drink as well that you can just buy and then dissolve with milk. Maybe people light up when they're engaged with something and passionate. Exactly that. Exactly that. There's never going to be a time when I won't be upset when someone tells someone, or when I hear that someone's like, "Oh, you don't want to hear about that," and when they start talking about something they're really excited about, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, I'm talking too much. I'll shut up." And you know that someone at some point has made them feel shit about their hobby or their passion. It is like, I always want to hear. And yes, of course, there's going to be a point where you're like, okay, now we can talk about something else again. But I will never not want to hear. Birds are so weird. Like, what weirdo evolutionary quirk designed this? It's like random as hell. Anyone that knows you well knows what horses were a big part of your life. Never had your own, but wished to had. Delightful ex turned around one year when you were struggling with kids. Said you were where we would be a nice spot to have horses. Well, you chose to have kids instead. What? It's never even a discussion. He hates horses. One of the bigger. Ugh. What a disgusting thing to say. I am very sorry you had to hear that. That's awful. Ollie, please. Hello. You're an angel, Warhammer. Well, hardly. You concur with the sentiment. Yeah, good. Well, it's just... I don't understand why anyone would ever want to put down or like discourage their partner from enjoying something. Surely if you love someone, then it's the obvious thing is to have them enjoy as many things as possible. If you've read it down lately and painting these minis has gotten you in a good mood. Excellent. It does the same for me, Quishy. There's something extremely validating about creating something. Like having a hand in making something, even if it's just building a mini or even if it's just putting a base coat on something. It doesn't need to be some world-class Richard Gray Golden Demon winning piece of art. Just having just creating something can be massive. You know, it's all about control and that nasty stuff, but don't want to drag that down. On the plus side, you now have an amazing family and community that support you in your ideals. Yay! Chosen family, best family. Let's see if I want to do this with a... I don't actually. I think I might actually be better off doing it with a brush. I need to do a single dot of white in the eye. Or two actually. And this is scary. Right, chat, pray for me. Yatta! You're painting so fast and it's so fun. Oh, nice. You fully painted 22 models in the last 24 hours. Holy moly. Sir, I'm gonna have to issue with a speeding ticket. Yeah. Cloak, you're going 3 models per hour and this is a 1 model per month zone. Please, Squishy, you're making us all look bad. Instead of taking the points, you can do a backlog building awareness course. That is crazy quick. You're making the rest of us look bad, but it's hella impressive. Also didn't get great sleep. Did I get a lighter? I might just get... Fenrisian grey. That'll do. Oh, I'm still wearing my bloody hood. A skill that buffs up to 155%. A lot bigger. Oh, awesome. Printing now should be done overnight. Oh, yay. Do we still get printer noises tonight? I love printer noises. I have so much crap on this model. Poor paint pot. Don't know why I'm doing this when I'm wearing my nice new jumper, but here we are. Grim, how's it going? Grim. Right. It's going. That is better than not going. Wait, this is... Capable Demon Hunters. Yay! Lo-fi version of Free. I love it. Saturday if you're being slow to get out of bed. It's nice though. We actually had a really nice start of the day today. Nice and slow to get started as we normally do on a Saturday. And then we went to our local gaming store. Nivian got his Custodes pre-order in. And then we went and had Nando's with Nivian's mum and stepdad, which was really nice. Need to go make food for children. Hopefully catch you later. No worries, Kat. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure as always. You finished a mini last night besides the base. Very nice. Have you got any pictures? You love Nando's? Yeah, same. I know it's basically just chicken, but it's there's something about Nando's chicken that just does it for me. I don't really know why, because I'm normally not huge on chicken. Like, I don't dislike it, but it's normally Nivian's protein of choice. Forgot to take some last night. Give me a minute to get some motivation to get out of bed and get some pictures. Please, I'd love to see them. And take your time. There is obviously no rush. It's kind of funny that I'm having the same background issues here that I always have. Or used to have when I was... when I used to paint normal stuff. I say normal stuff, there's not minis. Because I'm not good at backgrounds at all. And I always... let's see if I can get some more blue out of this. I always struggle to make it look good. And turns out I have the same problem even when it's on a mini. Oh, what fun! The fuck? I pulled a hair out of your mouth and it's like 8 inches long. What? Did you eat something? Do you have a partner with long hair? Please tell me you have a partner with long hair. And haven't just found some random hair in your mouth. You don't? That's why you're kind of freaking out. Ugh. Does your laundry get done by someone with long hair? Do you work with someone? Quishy, you can send 100 pictures if you want. I always love to see what people are making. So you don't work with anyone with long hair? Have you been to a restaurant recently? Any way for you to have had a long hair on your clothing or anything like that that will help us stop freaking out? Pets with 8-inch long hair. I suppose George's hair is very long. His tail hair. I've had that in my mouth. You work retail. You could have had hair from anyone then, I guess. On you. Doesn't make it any nicer necessarily. I mean, it will give you the motivation to get out of bed to go brush your teeth, I suppose. Pet short hair, yeah. Probably from a customer then. Or maybe it's the hair fairy came round to visit. That would make more sense actually. The what? The hair fairy. Never heard of the hair fairy? Posted a pic. Lovely, lovely. I love them. I love the yellow stripe. They are so cute. Why are they so cute? I don't really understand why these guys are cuter than other guys. I don't really know what... what the story is there. What? Do not drop your brush, you silly goose. Silly moose, silly goose, silly. The helmets are French shaped, yeah, that must be it. Right, so once this guy is done, I have some more panels that need a freehand. Do we have any suggestions? I have another one that's this shape. And I have a large shin panel. Maybe a talon? Yeah. I was thinking more about like, because I've already done one of these, like more stylized, like a knight emblem kind of thing. This is going to go on the arm, by the way, on the right weapon arm. But yeah, I've got this still, which is massive, and another one of these, which is also fairly large. I'm just thinking. Anything that's like, yeah, this is, it's House Hawkshroud, if I remember correctly. They're all about honor and going on like really like long, what are they called, like free, well, they travel and join other armies for extended contracts according to their code. From what I read, they will never turn down a request for help. Waylanders, how's it going? Nivian wore your t-shirt yesterday. He saw it, he was like, oh my god, that's amazing. Asked if he could wear it to a team dinner out. And I said yes, of course. It fits him perfectly. So what I'll do is I might ask you to keep me in the loop for when you decide, or when you're able to add women's sizes, like women's cut shirts. And I will order another one for myself with a different cut. 3 hawks in a trench coat, yeah. Grim posted. Let's have a little look. Oh, sick! That third one is really clean. I like the tan trousers with the blue accents. The rat. Wah. Yes, yes. You have them up now, and hoodies, amazing. I get paid on Friday, so I will order. I will order another one. If you want to put the link in again, I will pin the link to your store, so people can see what I'm talking about. Pin. Yeah, I'll order another one for myself on Friday because They are amazing. Just got home from Chilcon, the whole gang was there. Oh man. Did you guys have a good time? I mean, it's hard not to with those people, I guess. Hard not to have a good time, I mean. Was it... Is it 2 days or is it Chilcon 1 day? Lovely socials out for introverts, lovely social out for a month now. 2 this year, oh wow. Yeah, fully get being socialed out now though. It's like I know that after RoseCon I will be knackered as well. And that's way smaller scale than ChillCon. Even zombie cat, yeah. Everyone and their mum. You were eating so you missed the response to the pics. I'll bear with. I'll do them again. I'm pretty sure I said rat, and I said, oh my god, I love that third one. I love the tan trousers and then the blue accents. Yes. I need to put on my dancing shoes and come next year. Yeah, I want to. I wanted to this year, to be honest, but it's just not really been an option. Not with everything else that I had going on this month. And the combination of it being very far away from me and also RoseCon in a few weeks' time. Just That's all you want to know. Don't have to look again. No, I said I really like the trousers and the blue accents. They're really, really, really nice. I love rats in any way, shape, or form, and I liked the metallic on the shield. Very nice and I can't think of the word now. Oomphy, like punchy. That's the word that I was looking for. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to make it next year. I just hadn't really thought of it until too late, and I'm trying to get like a dog sitter and all of that stuff. It just wasn't really an option this year, unfortunately. That's funny because my name is Floortje. Come on, light blue, do your thing. Or make it a wet blend or something like that. Goliath Games TV, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, follower goal. 580, holy moly, that is a lot of people. And that is still very loud. Apologies. Twitch sets these automatic milestone goals, follower goals, etc. So I have to admit I hadn't set that one, but thank you Twitch nonetheless. I think I'm going to call that one done. Just popping by before a meetup, nice. Alright everyone, yeah, I think people seem to be doing okay today, which is nice. It's very nice to hear. It's I've mostly finished this now. I'm just trying to put it in the light for a second so you guys can see. Need to put some dark in the corners around the panels, and then he can go on a model. But yeah, I need to think of two more. I've got two more black panels at the moment that need some freehand on it. You just have to decide what to put on them. So I'm open to suggestions. Quishy earlier said a talon. But I'm thinking more something that I can like. I mean, I can. An Imperial Eagle. It's a bit too USFA for me, if I'm being honest. Also, I think Hawkshroud wouldn't be super keen on eagles on their knights. Aquila. No, I want to paint. I want to paint. I don't want to. I'll be doing that anyway. Like I'll put like transfers and stuff on there. Probably. No, something I can actually paint. So I have to admit I'm having fun with this. The whole Harlequin set me off on painting things myself, and now it's even more so. Now you need one facing the other way. With our eye gouge out to be lore accurate. Lore of what? Hawkshroud have a an eye issue? Sitting over 300 quid between PayPal and Venmo, you can't touch either at least till the end of the month. Why is that? Or $300 rather, not quid. Bucks. Buckaroos. Buckle up, buckaroos. There we go. But these aren't eagles. Them's hawks. Here, a bunch of guys support an MMF campaign for War Machine. Did the main buy, but they paid you back so they can get the files cheaper. The problem is that some paid before more people were added to the group. Ah. Okay. This is a deep lore cut, yeah. It would be an interesting thing to do, but I don't know if I would be able to do two. Like if that makes sense. I don't know if I'd be able to do another one like this. Without botching it. Dog hair in my mouth. Me? Where is there dog hair in my mouth? Also me. Literally kisses a dog on his head. The poor second one would not have to look the same. No, I suppose not. He could be war torn and in bits. What I should do is put the metallics on it. So you need to get those guys' money back to them. Plus you're waiting for one more guy's payment, but he makes workaholics look lazy, so we're giving him just like, okay, fair enough. Still awkward though if one person, if you're waiting for someone to pay and it's... Lead Belcher, that's the one that we were running out of. But I was right, even more detailed, yeah. Right, my list. I have notes for when I'm being an idiot. And I know that I will forget, so it is... Lead Bell... Not Lead Belcher, Lead Belcher. Because we are running low on Lead Belcher. We can't have that. But yeah, trying to think of the next panels. I thought it was impressive you went on each diamond on the Harlequins. Here I realised you just warm up your actual English. Yeah, I think the Harlequins were me remembering that I actually can paint things that aren't pre-planned. Like armor panels and stuff. Remembering that I actually do know how to do some normal, between quotation marks, painting. Just at a smaller scale. have, I don't know if you were there when I mentioned it earlier, but when we went to our local gaming store today, I picked up the Death Jester for the Eldari, so to go with my Harlequin, so I can do a there's a competition at our local hobby store for, I think it is like a unit. So my my Harlequins can be there with the Death Jester as a as their commander, I think. And that is in, I want to say in May. Forgot I can outpaint anyone on the internet, just do this for fun. Shush. I very much cannot outpaint anyone on the internet. But I literally haven't done any of this in probably about 15 years. I haven't really painted. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Lovegood. Wow, Grey Wolf, 15. That is 1 or 2 streams. Make sure I've done all the trim. Cool. I just need to stipple on a little bit of Stormhost Silver. Because, oh, actually, let's go with Ironbreaker. Ironbreaker is so wet as a layer paint. It's so weird. You love the freehand? Thank you. I had a good time with this actually. It was fun. Obviously still spending way too long on these things. But it's nice to have a larger panel to be able to do something like this with. Do you have any ideas, Grey Wolf? I need. I have 2 more panels that require something. These 2. Another month of witnessing amazing artistic skills. Oh, bless you, but you're too kind. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Of course. Ideas for what? I have 2 more black panels that need some freehand work on it, and I've had a few suggestions, but they haven't really sparked joy yet, so I'm just trying to see what other people are suggesting, bearing in mind this is going on a Hawkshroud Cerastus Knight. So, Hawk. So what, it looks amazing. Nice. Thank you. No more all steel background on metal work. You can't keep it from rusting. You're gonna have to paint the transformer background. Ugh. So it's Hawkshroud. So they are yellow and black. Let's just notice. An inconsistency, and we don't like inconsistencies. Hype train? Atreides logo. Okay, bear with. Yeah. It feels too Oh, thank you so much, Dagamad. Thank you for the sub. It feels too simple. I've got this entire panel, or these 2 panels to play with, and I've done one of these. I want more like something poppy, if that makes sense. Paint a checkerboard pattern like a tally mark board. What, like 5 with a stripe through it? I might do that on one of the knees, because I've got knee pads. These as well. I could do that on the knees. There's also some. That's also like the height where someone would be able to reach if they wanted to. Mark. Trainers logo gives some Germany early 1940s vibes, and it does, doesn't it? And these guys are very much not that. I mean, for as far as Warhammer isn't that. I mean, guess I could do a hawk in flight or something across this shin pad, like go like sideways across it. Or maybe like talons out. Thank you. It's actually kind of cold in here again. I should probably turn the heating back on. I'll have a quick little look, because if I do hawk strike images. I could try do something like that, but I think it might look weird. It's a difficult angle. Feels a bit cold. It's a redeem, and yes, it's actually I should probably turn the heating back on in here, because it's a little bit chilly. Like all these people getting attacked by hawks is kind of funny. Also, hello, Nobsip. Do a raven. How is that relevant to House Hawkshroud? Hobby ADHD, hello, hello, how are you? Do a Reaper for the Shroud. Ooh. That's actually a good shout. First hit time here on stream. Very happy to catch you live. Nice, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. We're trying to decide what to paint on one of the other panels. I think like a Reaper is a good shout. I might do that on this one. Have like a really dark, empty hood or something like that. Let's see what Golden Hawk, wing spread, check patterns, black and white, or yeah, black and yellow checkerboards on the knee pads, yeah. Half Aquila. Chuck Norris is now the Grim Reaper, yeah. See what if I find a Reaper. See what happens if I just images a shroud. Nope. Let's search for Grim Reaper. They all have like a skull. Not huge on that. This is cool though. What did you find? That is cool. But that's small enough that's like stylized enough that I can put that on a knee pad. Like that doesn't have to be. I don't need something this big for it. But this, something like this. Let's Can I download this image? Hello. Not that. Just gonna throw in this idea. Would black feathers falling kind of like Hitachi? Ooh. That's a good shout. How would I paint that? Right, let's download this one. Falling feathers. Search. Keep the house colours while adding a bit of style. Yeah, no, it's cool. Because I've got the yellow and black on the main panels. I've got like a stylized one for the gun arm. I've got that to go on this chest. And then I have this chest, which I could do the feathers on this one. Like have like a similar blue-grey background on that. And then just do feathers on this. Yeah, I like that. I've got all these colours here already, so if I just do that, let's try that. Let's start with that. See how we feel. Howdy. Representing all the birds that didn't make it. I like it. It's very whatchamacallit? Feathers with the hawk's claws, like he struck something. Ooh. I think feathers like in a swooping pattern across on a dark blue, light blue, dark blue background, and then the Hey Spont, how are you doing? Yeah, we're doing well. I've just finished the freehand on the first chess piece, and we're just deciding what to do with the second chest piece, and we've decided that feathers would be really cool. So we're going to just color this blue. Oh my god, you're insane. I will take that as a compliment, I think. Yeah, I have. I've been painting. It is freehand. I had a bear with. I'll stick out of the camera for a second. Let me just empty this brush of paint. She's insane intelligent, but also insanely modest. She's very aware of all the freaking genius that's out here on the internet and people who are freaking crazy good at painting. And I've looking at it like this, like I'm actually really happy with that. I think that looks really cool. Yeah. How long have I been painting? That's a good question. Painting? Like normal painting? My whole life, basically. I had a lot of like art classes in school and stuff like that. Painting Warhammer, 2 years. Not as long on that. I'm very happy, absolutely. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. That's very kind. I think the problem is with social media nowadays that we see all the stuff that some of these people who do this full time post online. People who are just amazing artists, and we compare ourselves, and I'm very guilty of that. I always see what other people can do better and I always feel bad. Guessing you do Titans. Well, this is my first knight. I've never painted a knight before, and I was like, I should probably try a knight at some point. This is the first time I'm actually doing, like, freehand on panels like this. Comparison to Thief of Joy, yeah, exactly. Well, I'm saying I am very happy with that one, actually, so not complaining. Take the compliment, you stupid cow. Okay. Most people do stencils. The fact that that's freehand, that's 1 in a million. I appreciate that, thank you. I was debating doing a lot of, like, what are they called? Oh, thank you for the follow. Silly. Yeah, yeah, but that's because you're Irish. That's allowed. Yeah, I was debating doing what are they called? Transfers and stuff, but I've not. Ed, how's it going? How you doing? Bear with me. I'm just gonna quickly hair dryer this panel. How are you doing, Ed? You alright? Listen to this person. All these art designs better and faster than me. I paint a detailed hawk head without reference faster than they can paint one model. Doing good things. To be fair, I did have a reference picture up, but only for, like, feathers, like how feathers work. Mr. O gave me something for you. Ooh. Oh god, that went bad. I am so sorry, little brush. I hope it's something nice. And not like this comic of that rat who's holding a box of not a present, gives it to someone. Plague. Ah, GPU. Okay, that's cool, yeah. You use Space Marine and Minotaur flag units. Yes. I could, yeah. I think this is the first time I've had a miniature, between quotation marks, that is this, has panels that are this large. It makes for a lot easier painting. It's a lot easier if you have a large panel to work with than You've painted 3 knights and they aren't as good as this one. Save your Rosecon day bag so you don't forget. It does come with it comes with transfers, yes. I might still use some of those, just not on these large panels that I've left deliberately empty for my own fiddly enjoyment, because I'm a bit of a sucker for punishment. Paint 1 mirror chrome for an actual challenge. God, do you know how to make me suffer? Do you even like me paint? You play 40k or just paint insane models? Oh, bless you. I don't actually play, no, I just paint. I don't really, this is going to sound really, really insane considering that I've just spent hours painting this one silly panel, but I don't actually have the patience for games. It's a win-win for me. You're a lovely human being. A bean! I like it, a human being. Let us pray. At the end of the day, we're all human beings. I exist, you suffer. How generous of you. Yeah, I normally, Spond, I normally paint, I look at the models that are available, buy whatever I think looks really cool, and paint that. Which is very, useful, because it means that I don't ever have to paint a full army of anything, I can just paint whatever I think looks cool. Oh, God. I don't have the patience for games this moment. How many hours into this night? Yeah, I know. It's I know it sounds like a contradiction, but I promise you it makes sense to me. Do I have a favorite army to paint? I really like Sylvaneth, the Age of Sigmar, like tree people. I also had a really good time with my Harlequins, so that's Eldari. But I only did a single troop of those. I picked up a Death Jester today, so I'll still paint that up. What else did I really like? Oh, Nighthaunt. Nighthaunt are really fun. basically anything that isn't same, if that makes sense. And I prefer the more natural looking things to just armor normally. But I'll paint anything really, as long as it's either a challenge or fun, or if someone wants to pay me to do it, I'll still do it. No rules for not painting them because you don't play them. Fun models. Exactly that. Exactly that. I just pick the models that I really like. I don't have to worry about like paint schemes specifically, or like, oh, these guys, I can only paint these in salamanders colors. Speaking of, I should probably do salamanders at some point. Or I can only paint whatever. I get to paint whatever I want. She's trying to say, is painting is fun and pressure-free. Looking at pages, stats and arguing over a rule over the table with a million dice. That's it. That is it. Yeah, that's it. What I would like is hang around when other people are playing and watch them play. And like read my book or something while other people are playing. That's the kind of yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I enjoy. I like spending time with people doing the hobby, but I don't like to be locked in myself, if that makes sense. I want to see what I can do with Catan. Yeah, me too. He is on my wish list, but I have a fairly large pile of grey at the moment. Pile of opportunity, pile of potential. There's no such thing as a pile of shame. Oh, thank you, Death. What else is on my list? I'm very, very much looking forward to the new Sylvaneth models that are coming out. The Grove Guardian. That looks sick. I still have a Keeper of Secrets as well, which I at some point will paint. Call it the pile of endless potential in my group, since we like to do bigger. Exactly. Like we have, I don't understand why anyone who is in this hobby would want to make themselves feel bad about being able to do more of the hobby. Like, as long as you're not spending more than you can, like fiscally, I feel like there is no such thing as too many models. Pile of potential. Some people prefer negativity. Yeah, it just, I find it a bit upsetting. I don't really understand why. Excuse me. I personally don't understand why anyone would want to make themselves feel bad for enjoying something. And I spend a lot of time painting a single model Like, I am never in a hurry to paint something. Hello? This is supposed to be blue, not white. So, yeah, it's, it's one of those things. I just want everyone to just enjoy their hobby. Just enjoy what you're doing. If you like to build only, then build only. If you like to only play, then only play. Who cares? Just do things that make you happy. Life is difficult enough as it is. Buying more war dollies counts as therapy, I agree. Retail therapy. But in the best way. It's, there's something... It's the community as well, I think. Or part of it anyway. Not everything about the community is great. Not just thing as too many models. Thank you, thank you. Exactly. Look, to me, as long as you're not buying more than you should financially, buy as many models as you want. Like, if you get excited about a model, buy it. Like, if you can, if it's not gonna cost you your bills or cause you to forfeit on your mortgage or going to really upset your spouse or whatever, like, buy your bloody models. But make yourself happy. Guilt for enjoying something is just cultural pressure. It helps when you realize society is just not as real. Exactly. It's like, oh well, war dollies are for kids. So, well, so? No, they're not. Like, no, just paint. Just have fun. Throw some dice. Play with your mates. I think we're all very much conditioned to want to be busy. Oh, yes. I remember that video. Except you never stopped enjoying playing with dolls. Yeah, exactly. Remember, kids, the mortgage will be there next month. The limited edition buffs, maybe not. Yeah. How would I rank my top 5 numbers from 1 to 5? 1 being the best or 1 being the lowest? Bearing in mind that the answer I give you now probably will be different. You tell me. Okay, so in that case, 5 being the lowest, 3, 27, 63, 12 and 9, I think. There you go. 9 being the best. Interesting that I broke the parameters. You've asked me for my top 5 numbers. From 1 to... Oh, from 1 to 5. As in, oh, I thought you meant to rate them from 1 to 5. If I had to choose one between 1 to 5, number 3 would be at number 1. 5 would be at number 4. 4 would be at number 1 at number 5. And 2 would be at number 4. You like 42 and anything prime? Don't think I've ever heard a more nerd question in my life. Well, technically you didn't say the numbers 1 to 5, rank them. You said my top 5 numbers, rank them from 1 to 5. No, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. Yeah. Why is that interesting? Kairos wings are unbelievable, you know. How hard wings are you painting Mortarian? Yeah, I am thinking back now. I probably would paint him differently now. Iridan the Witness, that was a fun one to paint as well. Iridan was more, or like the hawk or whatever, his mount was more fun than the guy on him, but just is. Personally would rank them 5 being the best or 5 being the worst. Five is the worst? No, 5 is amazing. 5 is like almost as good as a whole number. Being like a 10, 20, 15. Like I like 5. Oh, he has great colours, perfect for chaos. I mean, I like him a lot. I like him a lot, but I've when I started him, I hadn't really learned much about using the airbrush, and I would make my own life a lot easier painting him now than I did then. That more than anything. But I'm really glad with how he turned out. He was a commission, so I'm happy he was. He's also very, very well received. But perfect. More common number that appears in random set. 1 because it's in everything. 3 because it's just odd. Then 4 and 2 because 42. Yeah, that's fair. I need to dry this bloody panel again. It's funny you say that, Spawn, because the person I painted it for was my dad, who wanted me to do a commission, and he's very hard to please. So it's I was very happy that he was happy with it. Let's put it that way. Looks like want you to paint me something very special, something you haven't painted for anyone else before. Okay. I said, what would you like? Would you like a small model or a big model? I was like, no, it has to be a big model. I was like, okay. And he said, how long do you think it will take? I said, well, it really depends on how I'm painting it, but long. It's like, okay, well, I'll pay you by per hour. Like, you know that's going to be ridiculously expensive, right? Because I don't paint quickly. Cool, what's your hourly wage? It's like, you don't want to pay me hourly wage. You want to, at worst, you want to pay me minimum wage, because otherwise I'll freaking bankrupt you, that bloody model. Bless him, he did cough up the money, to be fair. My dad lives in the Netherlands, and I live in England. We have a somewhat strained relationship, so it was an interesting transaction, let's put it that way. Nerdiest question deserves your best nerd answer, and you hope you all realize you're just a nerd too. Take mad. I think we're all nerds. I don't think a single one of us here in the miniatures and models Twitch isn't at least a little bit nerdy. You're gonna have to go, family time. No worries. Thank you for coming, for hanging out for a bit. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. It's very kind of you. I don't know what you charge, but I haven't seen Kairos look that good. Oh, I really, really appreciate that. See, I normally, like, I have done very few commissions. I've done a commission from my brother who wanted me to paint something, and he insisted on paying me something even when I said that I didn't want him to pay. I've done a commission from my dad. And I'm working on an army for one of my friends as a favour, because he had a very large amount of grey models and it made me sad. Grey Wolf has asked for a commission. We haven't worked out the details yet, but we'll get to that soon. And other than that, I've just sold some models on Instagram, to be honest. Not on Instagram, on eBay, to be honest. You love my style. I really appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. That's very kind. It's I get a lot of people saying that they don't really understand why it's so vibrant. Like, no, that's not box art. I know. I don't like box art. Well, I do like box art, but not always. Sometimes I just like bright colours and things a little bit crazy. Makes me happy. I'm always open to respond. By all means, drop me a Discord, and I mean, I can't promise a quick turnaround, because I still have to go to work and stuff, and I don't have a lot of time for well, not as much time for hobby as I would like, really. But yeah, any fun commission that people want to send my way, yeah, I'd love to do them. Please rank the colors yellow, cyan, magenta, red, green, orange, purple, black, white. Okay. I'm gonna say magenta, red, green, cyan, orange, yellow, purple, black, white. There you go. That was an easy one. It's more that I really like I like blues, but not all of them. I like greens, but not all of them. I love most reds. Just not a big fan of yellow, purple, and black and white, really. Oh, thank you. Yes, that is a Discord. Come in, drop me a message, hang out with us. We're all we don't bite. We're all good people. There's no one there that I wouldn't recommend talking to. I had some pictures of feathers. Let me WhatsApp them to myself. These are cool. Download image. And then WhatsApp them to myself because I am a silly sausage and I will forget otherwise. Let's not stick my entire WhatsApp chat in. Cool, and then I can put them up on my screen. Rob Streams, hello, how are you doing, Rob? We don't bite, she says, only if you ask for it. Like only when it's when we're meant to. Oh my gosh, I hate Windows 11 when it does that. Is there a way? Does anyone know if there's a way to turn that off? That Windows 11 automatically tries to like resize windows and stuff when you put them in a certain corner. Like Windows 10, you'd be able to like stick it in a corner and drag it down, and you split it like that. But here, it just automatically goes and tries to put it into one of the preset frames. How are you doing, Rob Streams? You all right? You have joined the stream right after I finished doing my first freehand panel, which I started on my last stream, I think. And I'm gonna go paint some feathers on this now. You only bite on command. No, I only bite on request. And sometimes when I'm feeling frisky, but that's different. Do I like the Catan Nightbringer model? Let's add the new one that they brought out a while ago. Just Google it quickly. Yes, I love that model. It's really cool. I also haven't painted it yet, so it's to be fair, it's on my to be painted list. It's one of the things that I would love to do at some point. Windows icon, search settings as a system, then multitasking. Ooh. System. Multitasking. Oh, you've just made my day, Duff. He's the only time I haven't painted yet. Do I like copper colors? I do, yes. I do like copper colors, like bronzy, coppery. Yes, I do. Do I want to play the game Fuck, Marry, Kill, but with miniatures to paint, build a throne on the pile of shame? Ooh, yes. That sounds fun. Spawned, if you have any reference images or anything that you think looks cool, like color schemes as well, etc., just send that across as well. I've got one commission to. I've got to finish this one. I've got one commission to do for Grey Wolf. Okay, here we go. Roberta Gilliman, Lionel Johnson, or Magnus the Red. So this is Magnus. Is this Magnus? Or is it the is there a or did you mean this one? That one. Okay, in that case, so paint, keep, and kill. So I would say paint Magnus, keep the lion, and pile of shame Gilliman. You posted your other clan in Discord. You don't want to limit, so copper and anything. Oh, okay. Oh, I love your oh my god, I've lost his name. Mortarion. Lovely cloak work. Ooh, yes, that's very cool. Okay, so copper and whatever. Okay. Okay. 78 picked the lion to paint. No, I love a good demon with weird demon flesh and big wings and stuff. Age of Sigmar next. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, drop me a DM Spond and we can talk about it because I'd love to paint Catan. Sounds really fun. Retiring, definitely the model you spend the most time on. It's an amazing model. It's also, I've been told, I haven't painted him yet. My partner has. Or he's working on him at the moment as part of his Death Guard army. I've been told he's one of the most fiddly models out there to paint by other people who have painted him so far. Obviously there's the Richard Gray one, which is ridiculous. We all kind of hate Richard Gray for the eyes on that because it's ridiculously good. But beep boop, hello. Welcome back, Wishy. Have you decided what the next questions are yet, girl painting? Oh, that one's a bit thick. Ook. You have consumed food. Very nice. What did you have? Cruel Shaman on Carrion, Stormcast Tones Iridan on Griffin, right? Or Luminous Realm on Techless. Gonna have to Google those. So we've got Shaman on Carrion. Do you mean Cruel Boys? This guy? Okay. Stormcast Eternals, Iridan on Griffin, or Techlist and Selenar. Techlist and Selenar. Okay, that one. Techlist is going to go on the pile of shame. Iridan. Ooh, I've already done it. I've already painted Iridan once, so he will be on the marry, and then the cool boy shaman on the Griffin would be paint. Why would I instantly throw away Techless? I don't like that mount type. I find painting skin of like a of dogs and lions and stuff quite tedious. I haven't found a good way to do it in a way that I like the results. Also, I'm not huge on gold. You had baked potato with mint sauce and cabbage salad. Ooh, nice. Love a baked potato. Yeah. I love that model. It's really cool. There's another one on the pile of, ooh, I would like to paint that sometime. Make some models for you. Okay, so Alariel the Everqueen, Kairos Fate Weaver, and a Cerastus Knight Castigator. It's a bit of a strange mix, but here you go. Bread soup coming too. Oh, nice. Games Workshop plastic. Basically the model that I'm painting at the moment. Although I'm not 100% if I'm painting the Castigator or the other option. Anyway, I'm painting the one with the sword and the Gatling cannon thing. Didn't even know there was a Forge World version, but that makes sense. Do I have a favorite paint brand? Not really. I've got quite a lot of Citadel stuff, a lot of Army Painter. I've got a healthy helping of Pro Acryl. Vallejo I'm expanding on. Got a bunch of the Ionic and ammo paints. So yeah, no, basically whatever. I'm a bit of a paint whore, to be honest. I'll say hoarder to keep it PG. I just really like paint. Like, if anyone wants to make me happy, they can buy me paints. That's the kind of the kind of mentality. You need to get some more AK paint. I need to get any of them. I have a single AK paint. It's a magenta somewhere. Yeah, one like very bright pink. Pro Acryl's quite nice. I like Pro Acryl. Opinion on wash paint, because you use it on all your models, you feel it makes them look way better. I think it depends on how you want to paint your model. I have no issue with them whatsoever. I use washes quite a lot, but I don't think they are a requirement. They can really bring a paint job together, but they can also wash out your colors. So if you want to paint something really vibrant, for example, putting a wash on it is going to just make it more difficult to get the vibrancy back up afterwards. But for things like box art and anything that is less like bright and colourful, really, yeah, by all means. If that's a castigator with 4th word, you would have put it straight in the trash. You build and paint it one, you don't want to go through that ever again. No, that's fair. I've done one Forge World resin model, and I must admit I'm not keen to do another one anytime soon. Even if a Warhound Titan really sparks joy, I would not want to build one, clean one, build it, and stuff. I'd like to, at some point in the future, do one, but I also don't have the money for one, so it's a bit of a moot point. For all paintaholics here, you strongly recommend the Paint Rack app. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Look, camera there. I've already got it. I haven't used it yet. I need AK paint, noted. Most of your models are dark, so it helps. It's one of those things. Like if you're like me and half your models are vibrant, and I don't know if my Instagram hasn't really added. Let me see if I've got my. Yeah, so my Harlequins, for example, like if I would have put a wash on that, that would have been heartbreaking. Oh my god, it is Ed, isn't it? Oh no. You've already got me something, Ed. Don't you dare. If you want a warlord, then you highly recommend to buy 2 to 5 resin printers instead of print one yourself. It would be probably more convenient and faster and cheaper. Yeah, it's the problem with printing one yourself is that you still have all the same issues that you would have with the big one. But the resin, at least, you could buy a slightly more flexible resin, so you wouldn't have to worry about how brittle the Forge World resin is. What's that supposed to mean? It's supposed to mean that it's dangerous to say anything that you like around you because you're too nice and you want to buy people stuff, and it's bad for your wallet. You love the vibrant style? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I like it too. I love to paint bright models. I went and painted grey here on this, but I think I'll do black first and then just paint those lighter than the other ones. I have some white here. It's kind of cute, this. I quite like the feathers. Probably need one up there still. And one down there. You made a resin test some years. There's a virtual indestructible resin out there. Yeah, there's one that is like quite flexible. I don't really use it because it's way more expensive than other options out there. Lovely people, have a good one. See, no worries, not. Thank you very much for hanging out with us for a bit. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your time and your attention here. It's very much appreciated. Impossible to remove the support from the test print without cutting them. Jeez. Don't know if that's necessarily a good thing though. thank you for the sub, Spond. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Tattered Butterfly Girl, thank you for the follow. You're all way too kind to me. This is very, very, very much appreciated. Welcome back. Problem with painting these Legion models is that now you want to play Legion. Yes. Oh, thank you. I don't know why, but I like painting feathers. That's fun. Titan would wail as Rotan. Yeah. Can I show us the hawk plate again for a moment? Yes, of course. Whoa, Spond! That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subs. That is really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Stray, Yak, Random Username for Promo, Agrippa, Invisus, Manix, the Lemur, and Cat. Praise the Omnissiah. Thank you so much. That is huge. Telling Butterfly how awesome it was. I had a good time with that. That was really fun. And now I'm painting feathers, which I'm also having a good time with. It's a good day today. What do you know? Painting things is fun. Who'd have thunk it? Definitely keep it up. You're amazing. But oh, thank you. That's really kind of you, Spond. It's yeah, it's something that I really genuinely love doing, and I need to do more of. But I always have other things that, for some reason, take priority. Obviously life gets in the way and all that, but like I know that I actually love doing this kind of stuff, so why I don't do more of it, I don't know. Also, for anyone who hasn't tried them yet and is able to get hold of them, get yourself some orange brushes. These things are absolutely amazing. And like, I know that like, a fantastic painter could get a really good paint job with really crap brushes as well. But these brushes have made a big difference to my enjoyment. Because they just, yeah, they're really affordable. And really good quality. Highly recommend. Okay. Well, that is a quick armor panel. It's not done yet, obviously, but it's mostly there. Sitting here with my mouth open like some weird mouth breather. Glaze, not thick earth color. Thin, please. Oh gosh. Don't do that. Don't ruin your brushes by dropping them. Okay. Should definitely try Kill Team. You know, your friends started out with a Kill Team and we still play it. Oh, yeah, I've heard more people say that it's really fun. Kill Team. We obviously have done. I've played one game of Age of Sigmar, but only like 500 points, like small game. I have considered Spearhead as well. Which is more likely to keep my focus than a full game of 40k. Quick games, you learn how to play higher points. Yeah. Like, I'm not critically opposed, if that makes sense. Like, I have no, like, real reason for not playing. Other than it would eat into my painting time. See, for me, I think the ideal gaming session related activity would be me painting while my friends are playing. Hi buddy, do you want to say hello? Do you want to say hello? And then I might ask your dad to come get you in a minute so you can go have a little pee in the garden. How does that sound? Get to say hello to the black dog. I don't think he will oh, you've got big gunky eyes, buddy. Have you been eeping? Have you been asleep? Kill Team has really cool models who play Votan and Kill Team sets. Nice. I've seen the Blood Bowl models. They look really cool as well. I love the one with the geese and the badger and the fox. Are you going to sneeze on me? You look like you're going to sneeze on me. Nice, thank you, George. I don't know if you guys could hear that sneeze, but that was my dog sneezing on me. He is ridiculously cute. Why are you hanging back like this, George? Why are you leaning back? Your whole weight is on my arm. If I move my arm, you're going to fall. Don't know if you guys can see it, but a face. There he is. The black dog. Camera back. Gunky paint. Ugh. There. Oh yes, I know. I know. I should be paying attention to you, shouldn't I? I've been very good under the desk. Loud and clear, yeah, I thought you might. Sleep in your eyes, George. Let me just WhatsApp Nivian to see if he wouldn't mind sending Would you mind collecting George, please? I think he needs the bathroom! Exclamation point. You were very cute. You were ridiculously soft and fluffy. And you smell like dreams. Because you're an eepy dog. I kind of want to finish painting, George, before my paint dries up, buddy. George? Can you get off? Did you get off? Good boy. Good boy. He does, yes. not as much or as often as he would like. He's playing a game, I think a 1500 point game on Friday with one of our friends. They're going to London to meet up there and have a game. They're going to the Bad Moon Cafe, I think he said, because it's sort of like in the middle between both our houses. Oh, I should fix my camera. He's working on a Death Guard army at the moment for our Tale of Gamers challenge with our local hobby store. He has a Knights army as well. He has Tyranids. He has just pre-ordered the new Custodes box. So when that comes out, he'll have that as well. Like me, he's not really worried about one single army. He just plays whatever. Which one is your favorite? Death Guard? Yeah. It's more what he doesn't have. Well, like me, he has a little bit of a lot. And then a few where he has a full army. So you can field the full Tyranids, 2000 points. You can field Knights, 2000 points. And he'll have Death Guard soon. If he keeps this challenge up. Well, he will, because it's not. The challenge started this year with our hobby store. To start with 5. What was the story? I think the idea is to pay, but by the end of the year, you'd have a full 2000 point army. To play with, and you get these milestones where one milestone is have 500 points built, and then paint X amount of points. Do I paint his models? No, I do not. No, he is the reason that I started painting again, though, because he was working on some models. I think it was a Dominion box set that came out around that time. And I said, "Oh, that looks fun." I said, "Oh, do you want to paint some?" And he handed me these guys. They're still on my shelf here. These. So these are the first 3 models that I ever painted. Yeah. This guy with his skull on his back. I like that model, actually. It's really cool. So those were the first ones that I ever painted, and then I got into it and painted some more and different things, and picked up some other things, and yeah, slowly just started building on the hobby, really. I think it very quickly became a we don't have enough space for the 2 of us in this little office room thing, so we redid the garage here so so we could both be in here and paint. And also for me, because I'm how do I say this without sounding like a weirdo? I think they're from I think it was the Dominion box set back in the day. Or Leviathan. Was it Leviathan? One of the two. But they are Games Workshop models. There are so many cool models out there. Like I did a commission for my brother. Because his... Okay, this is going to sound... This is a bit of a tangent, but his company is... Well, he doesn't... He's employed again. He used to... At the time, he was self-employed. And his company name and logo were based on Greek mythology, the Minotaur and the Thebe. Is it Thebe? No, not Thebe. It is, well, Minos, I suppose. With the God, what's the word for it? A Doolhof, a maze. And he wanted me to paint a Minotaur for him. And I was like, well, there's not really any Warhammer models that are Minotaurs that would work for what you want. So I had a look, and there's so many 3D printable options that are just disgustingly good. So I picked a set of 3 different Minotaur. Yeah, Labyrinth, that's the word. This is DM Stash. He has a set, or they have a set of 3 different Minotaurs. One has this big axe. One has a big rock on a chain. And one has a sword, I think. Yeah, there's 3 different versions anyway. He wanted the one with the big rock on a chain. But yeah, there's some absolutely incredible models out there, and it just... Beastman Army is basically all one. Yeah, but he wanted something that wasn't too like army-like. Having something with a rock on a chain was fine, but he immediately rejected the axe and the other weapon-like things. He wanted it more leaning toward the mythology. I need to put this on my list as well. Staggered and Scale Green. List. Staggered on Scale Green, which is a blue. am I having so much fun with weird freehand? Tell me why. Because you're a silly moose who likes to paint things. Yeah, probably that. You have a decision to make. Okay. Hit me. With these Photon guys, do I give them all helmets to make my life easy, or did I give them bare heads? Ooh. Oof. That's a difficult decision. See, I personally would give them all bare heads. Because I don't really like helmets. But. If you don't really like painting skin, stick helmets on them. I am, apparently. I have been told that it is so. I don't like a sponge, clearly. You think a lot of it stems from the old metal days. What do you mean? A lot of what? Sorry about the horrendous noise of the water bottle. Thank you, baby. Hesitancy paints heads. Oh yeah. I thought that was he would. That was what he wanted. He was very insistent that he needed to go out. He'd only done one today, so it makes sense. I mean, back in the day, heads weren't nice. They didn't look well defined. They didn't look very nice. You have some really, really cool faces now. Those tutorials on how to do it well and they were small, yeah. You can get a really decent result nowadays with just like a speed paint, a wash, and one highlight. Or contrast, or whatever paint you prefer to use. A lot of painting has been made a lot easier. I feel I've been invited into the hobby at a excellent time for me, because I would probably have been frustrated if there hadn't been guides or anything like that on how to, well, help me essentially. Going to make some food. Have a good one. Thank you so much, Spons. Really, really appreciate your, well, hanging out with us. The gift subs. I'll have a look at your message later. It's very kind and really enjoyed having you today. Thank you, and enjoy your food. Your thinking is, and I am not sure where this has come from, if that I never try, how can I get better? Absolutely. You can use a bunch of heads, practice on them, and even if you don't like the result, it doesn't matter. You can just, then you can stick a helmet on them if you don't like it. Now, how do I make this panel look smooth? Slowly, I guess. Slowly and glaze them. glaze it, she says, going in with just a nicely thin paint. Ain't no one got patience for that though. Please hold my hand while I sin. Heresy! Heresy! I was thinking of painting them like Deep Rock Galactic dwarves, and most of it, yeah. Yeah, it'd be very fun. Where did I get the red paint holder? It's an old Citadel paint holder. I don't think they make these anymore. It's I think they've gone. The ones that they have now are like taller and like slim, like not with the ridges. But I got a whole load of them. Which one? Yeah, I've got 2 of the red ones, and then 1 of the larger black ones, and another smaller black one which has like the little nubs on the side. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? I have not, but Nivian has. Yeah, they're pretty good. I know they're on eBay. People are selling them. Don't know if they're necessarily worth that. Personally, normally, I just use an old shot glass with some blue tack on them. You have the new ones, but at times you would like the next were bigger. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. This one is the Red Grass Gaming one, I want to say. Really useful with magnetic cap on. You can buy extra caps, so you can just mount like a bunch of models, each on their individual little cap thingies. These are pretty good. I like it. This is very satisfying. The click is nice. ASMR. A bit of yeah. And these are nice. There is oh god. Zach had bought some really nice ones a while ago. Just trying to remember where he got them from. Are you on my Discord? If you are, Ergomax has picked up some really nice. Yeah, if I say, bear with. If I say there, materials at Ergomax where did you get your paint handles from again? Question mark. At Cap. Ooh, I don't know if I have you. What's your Discord name? It's not Captain Grogbog, so. Captain Pete. No, there's nothing coming up with Captain, so if you. So, sorry. Discord. There you go. If you join the Discord there, then I'll be able to you're in at Captain Pete. There you go. I've just messaged you both. The main reason to make the handle smaller is for kids to use. That makes sense. But to be fair, this is quite small. Like I have small hands, but like. But yeah, I reckon Zach will comment soonish. He's normally pretty on the ball with these things. And they have 3 different sizes. Where the ones he got. One for if you have really big hands, and one for if you have normal size hands, and that's the one. Large, fluffy, and oh damn. I'll change your Discord permissions in a bit. I'll have to go through and make sure that I think you're not the only one who's recently joined the Discord who might have the wrong role at the moment, so you should still be able to do everything, but you just won't have a cute role. Right, so nearly there with the feathers. Ironically, it's the background that's giving me more problems than the actual feathers. Gardening escalated quickly. Just felled on a eucalyptus that was about 3 stories high. Holy moly. You're gonna have so much more light. That's gonna be amazing. But yeah, that is one hell of an escalation. Did it go well? Basically just uncovered half the house. Oh wow. Daylight, baby! Did you use bombs or did you do it manually? How did you do it safely? As in, like, without it landing on the house? With a handsaw, absolutely ruined your palms. Ooh. That is rough. Electric chainsaw, pretty affordable. A bit late now, Paint. I mean, you're not wrong, but... You had to cut down one tree using a bow saw. Oh god. You had the neighbours move their car off the street, cut a wedge in to control the fall. Went perfectly, then after it fell, there was applause from the windows. I think a lot of people would, like, as much as we love to have trees around, they take... The eucalyptus isn't a very nice tree. If we're being honest. And, they make so much mess. I'm working together with our like garden person, landscape person to go turn my front lawn in like a pollinator's haven. Because at the moment it's mostly grass, and grass is pointless. That's an eagle's chainsaw, yeah, fair enough. He was so tired from the fall and then confused by the clapping noise. Took a bow and then let it sit down. I love that. With a handsaw, man. That is brutal. Yeah, I know what you mean, Paint, by doing it once and then never again. I once trimmed our hedge by hand. And it's a massive hedge. It's quite long. It has lots of brambles and stuff in it, so I pull those out and did it with one of these, like. And I couldn't lift my arms the next day, basically. Anyone need eucalyptus logs? Can you burn them in a log burner, or are they? I don't know what kind of fumes they give off if they're. Because there's always people who want stuff for the log burner. You stick it on Facebook Marketplace or something. Or make a bug hotel out of them. Stack them up in like a good stack system, and then put like little sticks in between them and stuff, and you make some bugs very happy. Smells gorgeous. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was assuming it would smell like a sauna would, like minty, eucalyptusy. But I'm not sure if that is just a smell that we associate with it, or if it's not very healthy to burn eucalyptus. I don't know. Cool, so once I've touched this up, you adore the freehand, thank you. I am having a good time with these today. So I've done 2 now. Let's see if I can stick them. So I've got feathers and the hawk. So yeah, it's fun. I'm having a good time with these. Just wondering if I would need to put one more feather up there. I think I will. Adding some light grey in there, and I'll go over it with black. Better. I do one more. For my own sanity, so I don't need to worry about the gradient as much. What do you mean just showing off? What do you mean, paint? My skills? I don't really know how to answer that. It's a compliment. Backhanded compliment, maybe someone likes me flood. Yeah, I was going to give some. That's not some work. God bless you. I was going to give like some snark back or something along the lines of like, well, you choose to watch me. There. You were here by choice, exactly. It's not showing off if you guys come here to watch me paint. Cool. Has my lead belcher dried out? It has not. Bless it. Bless it be. That's good vibes. Good. Massively helped by the people who contribute to these vibes. If we're being honest. It wouldn't be anywhere near as fun if the only people I somehow managed to attract were dickheads. But everyone here is lovely, so... People make the place, 100%. And I know that, like, I wouldn't be attracting nice people if my vibes were off. But, you know. You know. Edges. What I'm trying to say is I appreciate everyone who comes in here and hangs out with me on my silly little streams. Because it does make for a much more enjoyable experience. It would be no fun if I had to sit here and continuously ban people, you know? But I don't think I've ever had to ban anyone. Luckily, the minis category is a niche enough that silly people goes. Yeah, I agree. It's just not enough dickheads to go around, really, I guess. Fortunately. Cool. Let's get some iron breaker on there. I don't think I'll ever understand why this is so runny. Cool, that's the feathers. Stick this guy on a little bit of blue tack. There. I am pretty happy with these. I had a good time. They, hola! How are you doing? Yeah. We have 2 bird-themed chest pieces. 1 hawk and 1 ripped out feathers. So now I have this left to do, which is going to be like a Grim Reaper kind of thing, I think. Because I did like that picture that I found. I don't know if you guys saw that, but... Sadger Mr. Custodi's box. I haven't actually seen what the story is there. It's not going to be like... Is there no... Because I don't know if you replied to... Discounts at his local store and NAFs. Ah, okay. Oh, cringe. That sucks. But there's bits, individual bits, right? Yeah. How me? I'm alright. I did some painting today. And sold out pretty much everywhere. Okay. I thought they were going to be restocking again, though. I didn't think it was a one and done situation. I think it's just a first Go Gadget Scalpers, yeah. Fingers crossed, but who knows, we get G-dubs. Yeah, that's true. Well, I'll keep everything crossed for you. There, that's slightly better. Okay, so, right. I am now, even though I had Nando's for lunch, hungry. Because that was 6 hours ago. So I'm going to have a little look to see if I can find someone to raid. See if there's anyone about who could do with a few numbers. Let's have a little look. Close that. Close that. Open that. Insomniac's Dream. Let's have a little look who they are. What's she doing though? Don't think she's painting, is she? No, I'm gonna go look for someone who is doing a paint. Browse. She also already has shitloads of people watching. Studio Boneless would be a good one, I think. Because he's got 9 people watching at the moment. I like that. I'll be able to send some people. Right, I have had a really nice stream today. I've had a really nice time with hanging out with you all. I've had really appreciate the subs and everything. I appreciate the new follows. I appreciate all of you. I have created a raid to Studio Boneless. You're back to annoy me on Wednesday? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. He is painting old world stuff at the moment, by the looks of it, building and painting and stuff. So yeah, let's go say hi over there. Thanks again for everyone's support and TLCs and redeems and everything. Love you all a long time. I don't know how to do the millennial. I only know the millennial, not the Gen Z or whatever that is. This one, I can't do that one. Right. Bye bye. See you all soon.